All right. I like that intro. All right, for those of you who don't know or haven't been with me since 2015, the very first Kaizo world record I ever got was Super Dram World. My very first solo GDQ run was Super Dram World 1. My second solo GDQ run was Super Dram World 2. These games have meant a lot to me over the years. Panga is literally the GOAT. Oh my god, I shouldn't have shut it down. Panga is literally the GOAT. I mean, he's the alpha. The alpha and the omega of Kaizo Mario in a lot of ways. Wait, if Takameto is the alpha, he's the omega. And he's, you know, he created this game. Pretty much every full-time Mario streamer you see now, and I truly mean this, every single full-time Kaizo Mario streamer you've seen, or anyone that got big off Kaizo Mario, the only reason we have a job is because Panga made these games and made those levels for us in early Mario Maker and kind of spearheaded a community. All right, we all owe him, and that's me, that's Ryu, that's Barb. Carl wouldn't be where he is. Carl had some, but Carl blew up with it. You know, a lot of us benefited from Panga's creations, and that, I mean, the trickle down from that is insane. So I mean, like Mario Masters Coliseum, Kaizo Coliseum, whatever you call it now, doesn't exist without Panga making those games as basically a kid. So they're a big deal. Panga's a big deal. His games have meant, like, it's meant a lot to me. I've told Panga this a million times that we wouldn't be here without him, but it's true. I remember at my first GDQ, I remember I like took Panga. He's like 19. I was leaving. I was like, I just want to thank you again one more time. Like, you've changed my life. And like, I don't think you can comprehend how much it is. So now, like 10 years later, he's in his chat right now as I'm slurping his dick. I don't know, you can't comprehend it, but like, it's true. And 10 years later, it's still true. Without Panga, I wouldn't be here. The first time I ever got any sort of love was for cheesing a Panga level. So it's just a big deal. I'm excited about this. And now I got to get all my records back, though. All right, let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Thank you for involuntarily volunteering to be a version 1.0 playtester. I'll bother to write the lore in version 1.1. 10 years later, we'll get an update for lore. Please consult the README for a more in-depth list of any physics changes made to this hack. Or don't. It really doesn't matter. Okay. Well, I'm not going to. General info. Hold select for 1 second at any time to instantly retry. Cool. Start select is permanently enabled. Screen scrolling is disabled. More info on the right. Autosave. The game autosaves after death. Level cleared. Checkpoint reached. Overworld achieved. Overworld movement. Instant retry. So anything. So always, yeah. Overworld icons. Only one section. Portrait not found. Portrait found. You can re-enter destroyed castles and switch palaces. Okay. Okay. All right. Why is I feel like my Mario's not moving correctly. About. Use the D-pad to navigate this menu and AB to select. Pressing select can still be used to exit a level. Press L or R to hide the pause menu. Oh. He showed us this at Kaizo Coliseum. Reset checkpoint. Oh, that's actually nice. Setting. Mute. No. Wait, why did that turn it louder? Am I wrong? Did that not make it louder? What's icon? First bug. Wait, was it also making it clip? Display an off-screen indicator. Scales away from the edge based on how high you are off-screen. Oh, yeah, fuck yeah, give me that. Oh, icon scale, it's already on. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. Fast. Instantly restarts the level. Menu pause the level and displays a menu on the bottom left values. Do we want the menu? I feel like the menu might be helpful first play. Pause the beginning of the level until you press any button. This includes the run buttons. Oh, okay. Meter displays a graphical meter for the special values. The values vary depending on the end of the level. Okay, cool. I keep start selecting out. Is that a bug or a troll? I don't know. The bug's noted. Tutorial. I do love the Wii Shop music. Not mandatory, but will definitely help knowing how each block works. If you played Kaizo before, then you'll be fine. Okay, cool. Mario only interaction blocks. Got it. Thing only interaction blocks. Yep. I just died during the tutorial. Everyone shut up. One F. Got it. Cool. Yep. What's that? Oh, single use block. Okay. Does this break? Okay. Okay.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Okay.
This
Sasha
is
Gray.
First gift sub in the channel.
Dude, she's like my third. No Yoshi sprites. Wait, no sprites, yes Yoshi. No Yoshi, yes sprites. I'm not gonna remember that. Don't bounce off these while holding a shell or... Okay. Lame, but okay. I would have just fixed it. Okay. That's it, good luck. I'm not gonna remember all that. Yeah. Sasha Gray is probably my like 8th favorite porn star that streams on Twitch. I'm a Mia Malkova guy. Come back only if you are a completionist or if you really like playing my levels. See you later. I'll see you later. Rex Rainbow County. Oh, this is the one we played, right? Let's see how much of this I remember. Shit. Bitch. This track slaps. Everyone loves a Chuck Gate. I mean, I'm excited to see all... If you finish first... No, a world record has to be 1 playthrough, chat. So, I'm going to turn the game off. And then come back, you know? Besides... Panga's already beaten it a whole bunch of times. And so is probably... Oh, God, what do you do there? I forgot that potion. And so is probably a playtester or two, you know? Like, I'm probably not the first person that's actually beaten it. God, I don't... That part fucked me up when we were playing at Kaizo Kolo, too. And I love when Mario's just good. It's so good. Oh, okay, I think that's what it is. First level's pretty sick. Yeah, we played this one at Kaizo Kolo. Panga, you're a bitch. All right, chat, there's two types of, I want to talk to you about something here. There's two types of Kaizo blocks out there, okay? There's the one you're supposed to hit the first time. And then there's the Kaizo block that you only hit when you do like a pixel jump. Like you're like all the way on the edge. You basically are like coyoteing off the edge. And that's the Kaizo block you hit after you've done the jump like 7 or 8 times. And that one, way funnier. That one is significantly funnier. Kaizo blocks are never not funny. As long as they're used properly, they are still pretty fucking funny. They are still, I agree, they are still pretty fucking funny. I still pop off. Like, I watch Swed play a lot of, okay, I need to regrab on that. I watch Swed play a lot of, you know, first time hacks. Or hacks that I've already played a long time ago, you know, because he's newer, so he goes through like the discography, I guess you would call it. The discography of hacks. And I just love seeing him hit fucking blocks that I've hit over and over and over again. I just think it's so fucking hilarious. The best is when you're cruising to an end of a level and it's an end of a level Kaizo block, because it's so simple. Do I need to just jump all the way over? I don't really know how I want to handle this. The Kaizo block in Invictus, it's perfect. Oh, okay, I remember what I need to do. I remember what I need to do. Ah, there we go. Me hitting that Kaizo block is one of your favorite moments. Well, I think mine was funny because I called it. I literally read the description and said there's one Kaizo block in here and it's at the end of this game. I am glad Fix Your Hack Penga will be understood by all the new generation of Mario fans. Oh, and then I need a big jump because I need to go all the way over that. Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. Well, it was just such an obvious, there's not Kaizo blocks in this game. Right? If there wasn't any at all, he would have said, he would have just not even mentioned it, right? Oh, I didn't even see that guy. The Invictus Kaizo block is the, I think it might be one of the greatest trolls in all of Kaizo, like, history. Like, it's a top solid, insane troll. Janky Hackmate? Yeah, we're not gonna do that, Moni. Listen, just because you're back home in Panama doesn't mean you can start doing that for us. Just because you're immune. Ah, whore. I got the yips. Nah. Nah, I can even feel that Dram. Like, Dram 1 is coming back to me. Okay. No, I hit one Kaizo block so far. Don't worry, I'll hit more. Oh. Okay, I hit both of those, and I want to run outright. Yeah. There's a long first section. Panga said that every section is like a minute long, which, just to put that in perspective, that's longer than most normal levels. I've seen to the checkpoint of this level, I want to say. Oh, yeah. And then we go up there and then over. That's that jump that it looks like you can't hit it, but you definitely can. Thanks, hitboxes. Stupid bitch. This isn't Spelunky? I miss being a Spelunky streamer, dude. When you can roguelike game every day, that's peak. How much have you missed? I haven't even hit a checkpoint yet. You missed the Lunky streams? Oh, stupid. Are top streamers competing for world's first right now? Only in your mind. None of us care. And if they do care, their ego's somehow more fragile than mine, which nobody's ego should be more fragile than mine. I mean, the only way to be world's first is to just play longer than everybody. Man, I want him to hit, he needs to hit off the ledge, right? So that way he's coming all the way off. I need him to be faster, so I need him to hit off that spike, I believe. Yeah, besides, Panga's already beaten it, and then there's people that play tested it for him, Panga, right? So they've already beaten it. There's no way to be world's first. There's someone streaming right now also play tested, right? I could just hit get good. How do I even have an ego at this age? Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. I got a Mario ego. Oh, that was a bitch. You'd say they don't count for that? I'd say this. I only care about world's first if I get it.
Truly Trekkie gifted a tier 1 sub to Third Wall. They have given 390.
Yo, Trekkie. Wait, why is Third Wall not playing right now? Speaking of someone that might have tested. Speaking of someone that might have already beaten it. It's not that. I need the... It's more the dinosaur. And I don't think you can hit both blocks. That's what I need. That's what I needed. I need to let the dinosaur bounce off that wall. That's the key to that whole spot. Lost it. Is a new Dram world? Yes, it is Dram World 3. I like how there's now been 2 series named after other streamers. Games 1 and 2, like, very much, like, everyone's like, oh, it's for that streamer. Game 3, it's like, it's just the name of a game series. You want to see Dram play Dram? Dram's never played Dram. Dram has never played Dram 1, 2, or 3. And Dram's never seen me speedrun Dram at GDQ. And I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me feel some sort of... It used to make me feel some sort of way. When I was, you know, literally just trying to impress Dram. It made me feel some sort of way. Oh, come on. Would I consider doing a GDQ? Motherfucking Aaron. Thank you for the 35% gift subs. 35% off gift subs. I am not worthy of that. Aaron's horse is going to be the strongest horse once we come back. It was 50? Oh! It was 50? Wait, it should be 35% off. It says they are now. Banner automatically appear in your gift subscription area below the channel when you start the promotion. The promotion should be done. Should be doing. Should end in 9 hours and 55 minutes. Oh, 50! Seriously, I just greatly fucking appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, I just read the point thing. Wait, it was 50?
I'm so excited.
I am unworthy of that, and I appreciate it. I am unworthy. Yeah, Aaron keeps me. Aaron and Cobalt are the only reasons why I've ever deluded myself into thinking that I actually am a big streamer. Huge ass. My sugar parents. Why don't I have a throw the chair emote? I do have a throw a chair emote. Everyone please spam the throw a chair emote.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Ignis Heart. They have given 19 gifts.
Thank you for the sub. I love subs. They should be 30. The 5 or more should be 35% off though. That should be real. See? There's my lovely mother flipping over a chair. That's so cute. I was like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I make 35% less? Yeah, but I don't care. That's not a big deal to me. Listen, this is gonna sound really weird, but it's more the sub number being high than it is the money made off the subs. I'm very, very lucky that y'all have already given me an incredible life. And while I couldn't like retire today and live for no, I couldn't do any of that. Like, but I have a great life and I have a house and a dog, and I don't want for anything. So the only thing I want is the sub count and the YouTube view counts to be high. I've entered my like Mr. Beast era of like, I don't want to compare it to that. That's the wrong thing. I've entered my era of like, it's not, I want people to just enjoy it. And I'll spend money and time to get people to just enjoy it. Yeah. Cahalto, take it up with Twitch, bro. Take it up with Twitch. I'm not going through this. Listen, they're the ones. Ornbird! Thank you for the 20 fucking subs. Fucking shitballs. No, it's there should be a 35% promotion running right now. Like it should say, there should be a big ass banner.
I'm so excited.
Am I wrong? Is it not working? Is it lying? It probably is US only. Pluto, yo, I have the very high thing on, but it's not showing up on my page or for anyone, and now I scam them. It says it's live. Monetization. But it's not live on my actual channel, and viewers can't see it and are still paying full price. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Let me try and fix that. I just texted the only person I know at Twitch. So this is the second time it's happened to me. Well, no, I want it to be good for you. Fuck that shit. Did I get the date wrong again? No, it should be right now. It should just, like, you just start it right now. You don't even schedule it. You just, like, hit start, and then you say how many hours you want to do it. Like, I have 7 days of it in 70 hours.
It's 2018 again. I just graduated college. Maker 2 is on the horizon. I I grab a Red Bull and open the stream just in time for Pooh to hit a Keizo block and curse Panga. The earth is healing. And at the end of this message, I blow a huge 20 load all over the screen.
I'm so excited.
Mellow Ink, get out of here! What are you all doing? Thank you for the subs. It shows in the followed channels section. Well, that's not 35% though. God, I love subs. Thank you. Yeah, it takes it just out of my cut. Yeah, where do I go? Holy. You should have got 5 points for it. But either way, your all the stats show on the overlay. What stats? Yeah, either way, I'm killing all your points. Like, it's in alpha, so all your points and things are gonna get destroyed anyway. So don't level up your horse. Don't spend money to level up your horse, because I'm going to kill your horse. These horses aren't real yet. They're alpha horses. They're beta horses. Yeah, you can reset the checkpoint so you can start the whole level over, which I think is actually like godlike. Especially if we're looking for secrets. That's one of the things that drives me crazy is when people will have a secret in one part of the level, but I'll be stuck on one side of a checkpoint. Oh, God, balls. Just Shay! You've never been in one of my streams so far? You've been missing. You've been missing out. God, I do love subs, though. I'm sorry they're full price. Do. Fucking shit. Yours does say 35% off. Orbird, thank you so much. Wait, were those 35% off? I know, I need to get rid of the stat pumping.
Let's go.
Reminder to everyone, don't sub using a Twitch app, because then Google or Apple takes a cut. Go to the desktop version of the Twitch website.
The Twitch,
that way.
They don't take my cut, they just charge you extra. Still don't do it. Ah, fucking balls. Listen, hey, whatever you all do not post in chat where other people are at, because I don't give a fuck. All right? It's the quickest way to get banned. I'm just gonna warn you right now. Do not do it. That's the same thing as posting a spoiler, okay? I don't care. So other people will beat some levels faster than me. I'll beat some levels faster than them. I don't care. Oh. Okay, I think I was almost there. Barb's on level run. Yeah, you can. The only thing I want to hear is where I'm at. I think I did that right. Oh shit, too fast. He's currently sniffing his controller. Yeah, listen, yo, real talk. The Beast still plays a lot of fucking Mario. I've been playing a lot of fucking Ball Pit. You just finished downloading it? You can tell me where you're at. Yeah, you can tell me where you're at, actually. I don't have a problem with that. Seriously, y'all, thank you for the love. So it says 35% off now? See, you just gotta text someone. Every streamer you follow is playing this? Fucking nerds. Oh my god, you need to follow more streamers. That was my fault. Aura will probably play Dram 3. I don't think Aura will. Yeah, this would be an interesting one for Aura to start with. Your spouse and you both beat Curiosity? I love you. And your spouse. Did you all enjoy it? I hope so. Oh, I didn't hit both. That was just a very good jump by me, though, to get through there. You don't know who Dram is, and at this point you're too scared to ask? Dram is a speedrunner. He was the first speedrunner to ever actually play a Kaizo game at GDQ. He was the first person to get Kaizo Mario Deathless, any percent. He's just kind of a goat. And just one of the greatest that's ever done it. And he's also a literal dreamboat supermodel, which you really wouldn't. Oh shit, you really wouldn't notice. You really wouldn't know that he's a dreamboat supermodel from camera, but when you see him in person, you're like, holy fucking balls, your aura has aura. And he's just, I don't know, one of the goats. Yeah. He hasn't posted in 3 years. Probably been a long time. Yeah, it's probably been a long time since he's done anything, honestly. So, it's overlays making you feel some. What's up with the over? What do you mean the overlay? I don't get it. It's the same overlay. Oh, the pretty on-screen chat. All right. Ah, stop falling off, you stupid son of a bitch. I'm going too early. I'm too good. Sometimes you become so good that you become bad, chat. That was one of those things that happened to me right there.
I'm so excited.
I am so excited too. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Sugar Mama. I didn't get that part. I didn't understand what to do there. I'm assuming I just spin jump on that thing. And then I'm gonna catch up to the dinosaur later. Dude, that hitbox.
I'm so excited.
I will fucking lose my shit. What is going on? Gah! Okay, I see it. Dude, this is so long. Is this GrandPooBear World 3 of Dram hacks named after Dram? I would imagine that there's going to be a significant increase in quality between Dram 2 and Dram 3, dude. Dram 1 and Dram 2 were made in just a completely different era of vanilla ROM hacks, no custom music. Just, you know, like the tech sounds stupid talking about a game from 1991, but the technology just wasn't where it is on ROM hacks today. You know? Is it supposed to be the easiest level? Level 1's not necessarily the easiest level. No. I would say most ROM hacks put level 1 should be kind of a, unless you're a beginner hack, your level 1 should be a mid-tier level. Your level 1 should not be your hardest, but it definitely should not be your easiest. Because you want to kind of show people what they're getting into so they don't play, you know, 4 levels and then like 5th level, they're just like, well, I'm not ready for this, you know? Fucker! God! It's even worse because you know something's coming, right? I'm not even looking at chat. I don't even want to see. I can see chat out of like the corner of my eye and I just see it just moving. I just see colors moving in the corner of my eye. Colors moving against a dark background. Fuck you all, I'm not even... Damn it. Ah! Well, I've been feeling nostalgic for speedrunning too. I'll say this, I've been definitely feeling nostalgic for speedrunning. So I would say this, if Dram 3 didn't come out today, I would have still been okay. I started speedrunning Dram 1 on Saturday again, and I was just planning on doing just that all week. So I mean, I'm kind of, I don't want to say I'm back, but I don't know. I got that, like, I've said this, I got that kind of like 2017 Twitch vibe feeling, you know? Oh, shit. Dispatch? How long is each episode? And what is there, 5? The last one comes out today, right? Speedrunning for the people? Well, I'm the unk of Twitch now, you know? But I still do it for the people. Okay. Bad Dragon. Woo! I don't look bad with a mustache? Oh god, I think I look so bad with a mustache. I'm actually like really sad that like this is a video that, you know, people on YouTube will probably watch this video years from now and they'll think that like this is my look. Bad Dragon, you shopped there? Bad Dragon is a big sponsor of Kaizo Coliseum. I think they're going to sponsor every Kaizo Colo from here on out, so I think there's even a possibility we might be able to have like more of a name sponsorship. I need spin. This already looks like one of the best hacks of 2025. I haven't played enough to like make that decision, but it's pretty good. Hey, GrandPooBear. GrandPooBear made it to checkpoint 1, chat. GrandPooBear made it to checkpoint 1. When does that... Is he... I don't get how this guy's growing up. Does he just decide to do it? You bought a big-ass tentacle for your D&D game? I mean, if you were... What the fuck was that? If you did need a big-ass tentacle, right? If you were looking for a big, giant tentacle for some reason... Okay, I gotta get him on the way down. I gotta get him on the way down. Yeah, I gotta get him on the way down. Okay. It's like a weird platform to put there for this. Like the go up platform's throwing me off. Okay, camera. Okay, camera. Bad Dragon. Need a giant tentacle for your D&D game? Hit up Bad Dragon. That's a weird section, chat, that the dragons bouncing off each other. I know, I need to get another D&D sesh scheduled. Oh, I'm stupid. How big? Hey, Sky. Yeah, an annual D&D campaign with the boys, I feel like, is almost necessary. This is weird. It's like the timing on this is just strange. Where's the timer? Oh, I mean, it's just gonna take me what it takes me. I've never been like the put the timer guy, put it on for the first play. However, I guarantee you it'll be in the YouTube video. Yeah, I guarantee you it'll be in the YouTube video. Start counting in your head. Uh-oh. Hey, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Think I'm going to speedrun this one? No idea. Okay, what's really hard about this is when they pop up, they stop. So it's not just that they're hitting each other at awkward times, they stop when they pop up, so they're not continuing their momentum, you know? I need to speedrun the Dram trilogy. I won't speedrun Dram 2 ever again. Yeah, there's the amount of effort that goes into a true Dram 2 100% speedrun is too exhausting. Oh, you fucking whore. Dram 2 speedrunning, especially the 100%, you gotta play like, I don't know, you gotta play probably like 25 minutes, then you have just like the most like shit RNG fucking extremely stupid difficult section that if you miss just costs you so much time, and it's just, yeah, it's definitely one that you get your time and then you get the fuck out of that game. I hated it by the end of it. Hated it. At the time, I thought if I didn't, at the time too, I thought if I didn't have the Dram records, I didn't have anything. One actually, Dram 1 I am interested in kind of really bringing that one back. That's awkward. He hit the, I don't know if you noticed, but the guy hits the roof and it makes his falling at a different speed than it normally is. There's 28 exits and this is level 1. Dram 1 and 2 really had a title belt? Yeah, somebody sent me like a $5, you know, like little title belt I have lost it when I moved. I know. I need to send it to Super Ben. He sent me his address like 3 times. I should just invite him to Kaizo Coliseum and get him a better one. Do we really know the exit number? I mean, it has it on SMW Central. Does that mean that's real? I mean, I guess you could, you know, lie about it, but then SMW Central is going to reject your thing. That belt was awesome. It's somewhere in my house somewhere. It's somewhere in my house somewhere. I just, you know, we moved like 3 times in 1 year, and it just, you know how those things go. Gahahaha! Do I feel washed? Not yet, but I don't know if you ever feel washed. I think you just become washed, right? That was weird. Yeah, I'd say we're just now fully unpacked. Yeah, it's just the way they bounce and then him popping back up. Like the way they pop back up is just awkward. Why did I do that? I mean, if I hit one, I hit one. I feel washed in the shower. I gotta take a late night shower today. Because I'm getting sweaty. Because I'm getting fucking sweaty today. Wah! I thought he was bouncing back off that one, and they didn't. How many exits so far? We have 1 checkpoint so far, so you're good. These sections seem pretty long. Okay, okay, I need to hit 5 times, right? 5 times is on those dinos. So the last one I'm just gonna go. No timer for display on first hack anymore? Chat, okay. I've never done that. I put timers on, it'll be just the amount of time I've played for that day. Also, I was just too excited. I didn't even think about it. There'll be one on the Why are you not? What is going on there? I'm holding jump. There'll be one on the YouTube video. I'm sure WeSkill will put one on the YouTube video. Yeah, the last thing, here's what happens. Here's what happens, okay? People cheat. They go ahead, they practice, so they can impress you guys with their low numbers. I'm just not playing the game. I'm not playing the... Why did I do that? I'm not playing that game. I'm just playing the game and enjoying it. Ah, that's so awkward.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Are you implying blind playthroughs are all kayfabe?
Not all of them, but some of them. Ah. All right, I'll put one on for next level. I will make you the deal, but we're already too deep now. Why? I'm letting go of jump. That's so awkward. Where's the controller cam? That I could bring back. I am wearing gray sweat shorts today too, so I could give you all what you pervs secretly want. That last jump is so awkward. I got an up pipe emote. You'll see the outline. Probably not. They're pretty baggy pants, and I'm wearing a pair of shorts underneath them. So hopefully you won't see anything. I don't want to get another one of my YouTube videos hit for too sexual. No, you fucking whore! God damn it! God damn it! Good reads. Good reads. I had good reads there for a second. You know what I bet's cool? I bet's weird. Like, if you're a normal Twitch viewer and then you're just rolling through like the most popular game list right now and you just see like Mario World with, you know, 6, 7, 8,000 viewers, 5 of which are barbs. And you're like, what the hell is going on? And then so you click it and then you're like, Dram 3, what the fuck? I think I should throw it up. I should throw it up before I bounce off them. Yeah, I should throw it up. 12K? God damn. God damn. Is Panga doing a watch along too? What has Barb got? Like 10? Okay. Way less people than used to watch me play Dram 1. Okay. About how awesome the music is. Number 3. Number 3? Who's what? Who's 2? Who's Shiesu? A French one? Cool. That's cool. Washed. Oh my god. I didn't know. Now I want a baguette. Wee wee. Hey, shout out to the French community. We love the French community. I just gotta ride that. I don't know why he was rainbow. I should have known what he was gonna do, but wee wee. Oh, you bitch. He played GrandPooBear World 3 back in the day on release date? That's dope. Shout out to that man. Probably holding it down for all of France. What the fuck are we doing here? I think that's what I was supposed to do. I'm not 100% sure on that. I think that's what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I think that's what I was supposed to do. I went into gamer mode and then failed immediately, so shame on us. Damn you! Your hitbox is awkward. Really like Disco Dino? Disco Dino's been in a few games. I was locked in for a sec. Sometimes you forget I'm a professional gamer. I mean, when you play video games all day, every day, you definitely should be a little bit better than, like, the average. But I think I still suck at so many fucking games and genres, right? But running right and jumping, those games I'm usually okay at. Running forward and jumping I'm okay at too. Silk Song combat, I'm pretty okay at that. Like for a generic person, you know? My hitbox is awkward. No, my wife's hitbox is fucking incredible. Oh, hold it. My 4X or grand strategy skills? What's that? I loved like simulation games, but I'm bad at art, so I never do good at them. I jumped so early on that one. Just restart me. Oh, that's cool. It pauses until you press a button. That's actually really cool. That's actually really weirdly cool and convenient. Not necessarily at all. I'm sure the tutorial did tell me that, but you know, I don't know. You just don't really pay attention to what that means, I guess. That's actually really nice because sometimes I want to take a break but leave the game music on, but you just have Mario dying over and over again. And now we won't have that. Oh my god, that screen scroll is so awkward. I hate it. Oh, and then back off of him. God damn it. God damn it. I couldn't have made that read. I don't think I could have made that read. I thought something was just gonna come underneath my butt right there and like fuck me up. Yeah, I don't think I could have made that read, dude. This is a good level. Yeah, I like the second half a lot. With these super high chucks. At least it wasn't a Kaizo block. It's kind of funny. You get like big bouts of progression and then you just get stuck on one thing again. Yeah, I don't have a timing for this. I was supposed to do a stream. I was supposed to go on Wiz Khalifa's stream one time, chat. Red Bull had set up this whole thing, and they wanted me to come on the stream to play some old Kaizo Mario and show Wiz Khalifa Kaizo Mario. But then the day before the stream, Red Bull gets the itinerary, and they have me on for the Gravity Bong segment. And the segment was basically just like gravity bonging the whole time and then trying to play the video game. And Red Bull, without even asking me, Red Bull was like, no, absolutely not. We can't have you gravity bonging with Wiz Khalifa. You'll play like shit. And I was like, well, I wish you guys would have asked me. That probably would have played exactly how I normally play. At that time. Not November. But it's funny that they didn't want me to do it, not because of the weed. They thought I would play bad. And they didn't want me to play bad in front of that many people. You bitch. I don't think I could always. Honestly, I don't think anyone outside of college should be gravity bonging, to be honest with you. I think that should be a college only. I feel like after that, like, you're good, right? You don't need to be doing that. Roll a J after college. Nobody needs to be getting that violently high. That's just my opinion. You do you. I'm not gonna judge you. Well, I mean, I guess I just did, but you get what I'm saying. Get classy and eat a gummy for real, you know? Hit your vape in the airplane bathroom like normal people. Oh, my timing was bad. It's so awkward. Do not vape in the plane bathroom. I don't do it. I'm just saying everyone else does it. Well, every airplane bathroom I walk into has a faint smell of weed now. I wouldn't do it. I'm terrified. I have a deep fear. I've never been on an airplane that's had like a crazy thing happen. Like someone got kicked off the plane or like refused to put their seatbelt on or was like, I've never been on a plane like that. I've never even heard like anyone get reprimanded or anything. And I don't ever want to. But I have a big fear that I especially don't want to be like the reason. I hate the camera advance. Yeah, the camera advance is so weird. It's actually like, it's cool though, like the sections you can set up with it. The camera advance, you know, the stall. But it's just very like un-Mario. I know some people in this chat definitely hit their vape in the airplane bathrooms. I didn't see it. You think camera advance is like a Dram 3 staple? I mean, we're already getting used to it, but it's awkward. Just gonna hold it. Someone getting locked in the bathroom because of by the flight attendant because they wouldn't go back to their seat. Wait, what do you mean? I'm so confused. Like they wouldn't go back to their seat like during takeoff or landing? Or just in general, they were just sitting in the bathroom the whole flight. During landing? Okay, I kind of get that. I'd imagine they weren't going back to their seat though because they had bubble guts, right? They had tummy trouble. Like, I'd probably rather get FAA than shit my pants on landing. Chat, would you rather just poop your pants? Or would you rather get talked to by the FAA? I need to let it go. FAA all day, right? How big a poop? Big enough. It's a big enough poop that you're not leaving the bathroom during plane landing despite the lady knocking on it, right? It's big enough where it's big enough. If it's big enough where you're sitting there like, I am going to sit on this toilet during landing, I think that's probably a bad poop. Also, I don't think pooping your pants is a problem if it's a giant log as much as the situation where you would normally poop your pants in. Yeah, the one where your stomach feels like it's on fire for some reason. Why is my stomach on fire? You had this happen from IBS? I feel like every guy goes through, do I have IBS or do I just poop a lot? Wow, you're a lot better on YouTube? Well, you're a lot shittier in real life, so. And smellier. You see me on YouTube, you should see me on like TikTok. Oh, I guess YouTube does get this, all the TikToks too, now that I... Okay, you fucker. Honestly, it's been a while since I've heard the... Wow, YouTube poo's so better. So much better. Ah! You know what? I'm glad we all just had a long conversation about our pooping situation and what we would do on a plane if we had to go. Ah, he's right there. Like once a week? Dude, do you just feel full all the time? Do I get jealous of YouTube poo? Not even the slightest. YouTube poo is kind of broke. He does not have blimp money yet. Grand Blue Man Group. He's still working for that blimp money. Am I named after YouTube poo? No, I'm named after my great uncle Greg Baroni. Okay, sure. I look like a Greg? I'm a Grant. Yeah, the guy that was stuck in the airplane bathroom, exactly. All right, what is the craziest thing y'all have ever seen on a flight? And I'm not talking like someone took their shoes off. Although, like if you have socks on, take your shoes off. I don't give a fuck. If you don't have socks on, and I'm including you sandal wearers, keep them on. That's weird. If you have socks on though, go crazy. I don't care. Honestly, your socks are probably... I'd probably rather your socks be touching things than your dirty shoes. I missed one. Yeah, it's the level one. Never been on a Hawaiian airline flight? I don't think I've ever flown Hawaiian airline. I've only been to Hawaii twice. What, do they got a green toenail? That's what I'm saying. I don't want to see your fucking toenails. I don't want to know what your goddamn toenails are. But like, it's a flight. You're going to sleep. You want to fucking wear your socks? Go crazy. I'd say the only exceptions are like girls going to Mexico that got pedicures. Yeah, you're fine. I'll let that one slide. I'll side eye you, but I'm not gonna like. Yeah. You just saw a girl sell her underwear, maybe deflate. What? That's not a sentence at all. You had a sentence, but then you kept writing, and then it wasn't a sentence. I love feet? Definitely not. If I did, listen, chat, if I did, I don't think I would have been able to marry Lady Pooh. She's, like, I love my wife. She's incredible. Top tier. I love her head to the top of her toes. The bottom of her toes. She was a barefooter. Still is. And bad boys are crusty on the bottom. Burn? Dude, this is listen. Listen, she'll be the first to tell you, okay? If we got in trouble, you know how like couples will joke, oh, we get in trouble, well, wife will just sell feet pics. No, she'd have to go straight to the butthole. She'd have to go straight to hole. Which would sell for incredible amounts. But I don't think she could do the feet. Also, are people really paying for feet? I feel like there's so much free feed out there. Like, is that a real thing? Your partner doesn't believe that she can make good money? I mean, I don't know. I honestly don't know. The whole no free feet thing on the internet I thought started as a meme, but I'm not 100% sure. Yo, Black, thank you for that sub bomb. They're 35% off. I appreciate you. That's a good point. There is a lot of freehold out there. That's a good point. You know what? It's not okay. Actually, you're right. Because I'm not interested in seeing everyone naked, but I am interested in seeing everyone I know. Right? It's the personality behind them. I get it. I get it. I feel like I just learned a lot actually about the naked selling game. What were we talking about? We were talking about just weird things on flights, and then it developed because I was like, you shouldn't take your socks off, and then yeah, I don't know how we got here, to be honest with you. Listen, conversations, they ebb, they flow, they go where they go, okay? Okay, I think I've got a system for that. And we've got a system! Okay. God! Get rid of those! Yeah, it quickly devolved. Yeah, I guess I just don't know enough about the game. I don't know enough about the business, right? All right, we got a system for that. Is Dram 3 new? Yes, it is about an hour old. This is gonna be level grinds. These levels are so long. Oh yeah, Curiosity's on sale right now in Steam Animal Fest. It's on sale. I think Curiosity's only, what is it, $8 today? So if you haven't bought Curiosity, I don't know why you're a monster and hate me, but go buy it. I needed another higher jump. That part's awkward. I feel like that's got to be close to the end, right? I feel like we got to be. Demax. Oh, fuck. I'm here for 48 months. What's my go-to Red Bull flavor? Blue. They were stopped making it. Now they haven't stopped. I don't know. I don't know what's up with it. Blue, then yellow. I really like all the new flavor. Like when they have dropped the new flavors with sugar-free. That always makes me happy. Because I would rather do sugar-free. But I'm not going to do sugar-free if it doesn't taste as good. Okay, it's not let go of jump the whole time. I thought for a second it was let go of jump and just plow through those bad boys. It's not. I guess the timing's going to be different every time, too, depending on how I jump into those. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Aurora Borealis was huge at my house last night. We're in the mountains, though. It was lit. It's better if you look at it on a phone, though, which is super lame. Like all those, anytime you see a big like picture of like the super green northern lights, it doesn't look like that in real life, unfortunately. Yeah, it just doesn't look like that. It was so bright. Yeah, it was so bright. Yeah, if you have a camera phone, no matter, it's a lot easier to see it because it'll get rid of like the light pollution more, but it is hard. Like, I mean, I'm very lucky. Like, I live in a place with lots of stars. I don't have any light pollution where I'm at. I live in a small, quiet redneck mountain town. Stupid bitch! It was purple without a camera? I'm pretty jealous. Ours was just bright, but it was like, we couldn't really see like colors without the camera. Why can't I get this? Why can't I get this? Just don't turn into a Boreal. Get out. Do I think Barb's gonna make another GrandPoo World? Honestly, I mean, maybe in like 10 years. Like, I think there's a possibility in like, you know, like once this is all, you know, once he's not trying to like, you know, like grind and just like something to do for fun as a hobby again, maybe that's a possibility. Like, I don't think you ever say never. But to be honest with you, I think it'd be cool. I would want to see like, if me personally, I would want to see Barb make, I know this sounds weird because like GrandPoo World obviously not only are awesome, but hold on. I thought another dragon was gonna come out. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! You know what's bad? You know what? That just set a precedence too. So now the next one's not gonna move. The next one he does like that's just gonna be there. God damn, that one was good. I'm not even mad. That one was funny. That one was funny. I gotta be careful about the controller throws. I only have one good controller right now. I can't be dicking around. That one was funny. All right, so going back, I want Barb. I would love if Barb tried a like Metroidvania hack if he was gonna make another one. But truly, what I'd love to see Barb do is kind of more of a, you know, level design or real game. Yeah, a real game. Yeah, that he can sell and make money off of. That was a good level. Good level. Real good level. Real good fun level. What a real good fun level. I would help him. I would help Barb make it like with the small amount of game dev stuff that we can do. I would love to help him do that if that's what he wanted to do, you know? But I've made 2 games now. I mean, I couldn't help him with that, but I could definitely help with like the I don't know, figuring stuff out.
Dram hype.
Where to go, you know, how to make it all work. And there are things I could help with now, is what I'm saying, but I couldn't, I mean, like, clearly, like, you know, he knows what he's doing. All of Pooh, I think Barb could fund his own game, chat. Listen, I want to establish something. Barb has way more money than me. Barb is one of the, Barb and Smallant are my only 2 friends that I will not pick up the check for. But if I'm out eating with Barb and Smalland, I'm sliding that bitch over to them. No questions asked, all right? Just saying. Listen, I think when Twitch streamers go out, the highest sub count should pay. That is my opinion on it. We all know, that's the thing, we all know each other's sub counts. If we're sitting there with 5 guys and one of them's got 7,000 subs and the third one's got 800, I think the one with 7,000 subs should pay for dinner. That's all I'm saying. The best part about having money is that you can buy food for your friends, right? That's such an American thing. Everyone else just buys their own food. We do all buy their own food. When you go out to dinner, you all just, why? It's fun. It's good. It's fun to buy food for your friends. It's fun to buy food for your friends. Well, I didn't say and drinks, guys. Calm down. I didn't say and drinks. Yeah, everyone I know that's got a little bit of cash, like, they all will say, like, the food is probably the best part. Getting to buy people food. What do I want to do there? Hidden. Hi, Shovda! Hi, Shovda! Shovda's gonna pop hard for that. Shovda's gonna pop hard for that. She'll pop hard. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, I would say, just so you know, though, most people do just split the checks. But, I mean, respectfully. Do I need to get that back? So confused. Yeah. Climb up. But I think it's more fun to, you know, do it with homies. Is Smallant the same age range as us? No. Smallant is younger than me. Everyone's younger than me, chat. No one's my age range. I've been the oldest streamer in my groups since I started. I definitely need to keep the Yoshi. Oh. Okay, I got it. We'll be hating this music in an hour? Yeah. Okay, okay. I think that's what I do. I'm in my late 30s. Another word for that would be 40. That doesn't seem right, does it? You're older than the McDonald's Happy Meal? I don't know how to answer that. When the Yoshi lands, that's how everything works. So when the Yoshi lands, it's exploding things. Like that. So I'm thinking that's what I need to do, is that I need to do this. But that doesn't seem right, does it? Wait, how old's the Happy Meal? Okay, cool. Okay, that's what I need to do. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Oh, thank God. I'm not that old. Yeah, I'm not older than the Happy Meal old. I mean, all ancient. Jeez. Goddamn. Definitely older than Google, though. When's Google? 2001? When did Ask Jeeves shut down? Cool. Cool. It still works? Ask Jeeves is not still around, isn't it? Actually, I bet someone does own the rights to it. Remember when Google's slogan was "Don't be evil"? Wait, when did they have that slogan? Okay. Not the Jeeves part, just the ask part? Well, who would want to ask not Jeeves? I don't want to ask some regular fucking... Why would I ask someone who's not Jeeves? Well, the thing, it's not even that corporations want to do evil, it's just how else are they supposed to make money, right? You can only make so much money before you have to start doing evil to make more money, right? You think the mafia, listen, they don't need to be rigging poker games, but it's like the need for unlimited profit means they gotta hire Chauncey Billups to rig some poker games. Right? They own trash companies. Waste management, that's a mob thing. You wish you could rig some poker games? I like how I put the timer up and then I didn't even start it, chat. Nobody said anything. Where were you guys? Seraph said something. Everyone's complaining about it, then I put it up. Nobody even remembers. Blame the mods. Saroom Sword, thank you for 31 months. You thought it was a joke? Was it funny? Someday, some company will finally have all the money. Yeah, I mean, that's how it works. we've all played Monopoly, right? We've all played Monopoly. Like, it all starts off fine and good, and you can buy a few places for cheap, right? But then someone puts a hotel down, and then everyone's got to compete. If you don't have a hotel, you're gonna get priced out, right? Right? And then eventually, they buy it all. That's how it works. It's the same thing with Risk, okay? You make an alliance with someone, and then you turn on them. Why doesn't that work? Wars. Everyone knows Boardwalk and Park Place are for suckers. Yeah, you want the top row, the red and the yellows, or the orange. The left and the top row are the ones you want. The left, the St. James Place. That's how you like acquire wealth, is like St. James Place, the orange, or the light blues. Oh my God, if you can get light blues, that's like the nice Section 8 housing with the light blues. You just profit off that. Yeah. I mean, I'd rather have the greens than Park Place and Boardwalk, but the greens are expensive. They're hard to develop on. The light blue, you can get like hotels on light blue for like $1,200. It's pretty cheap. And the light blues, because of the way the board's set up, people land on the light blues all the time. That's the other thing with Monopoly is you can't, it's not just about like the price, it's about where statistically they're likely to land, you know? I hate this one. You never build hotels, it's just enough to make sure the bank has 0 houses in stock. Yeah, I mean, it's a great tactic. I already hate playing with you. That was a dumb rule Monopoly made. I mean, I get why it has that rule, but I don't know what to do there. I don't know how I'm handling that. The most landed on spots are red. I don't even think that could be true because people have to be able to go to jail by then. I wonder if I want to send that over too. Everything else seems like it would be the same. Seems like? Well, what seems like is not always true. Tons of things that seem like they should be something, but they're not. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought statistically it was orange and then light blue, then red that get landed on. Yeah, but there's also cards that put you to jail and everything. So there's, you know, there's no way the second half of the board would ever lead or ever be even. And not only that, like rolling 2 dice, you're most likely to roll 7s. Like you're basically gonna roll 7s more than any other number rolling 2 dice. So, you know, like it's not like you're evenly moving across the board forever. Yeah, Pokemon Monopoly was the best though. Remember when they made the Monopoly with the credit card? Oh my god. Nobody ever won investing in green. I mean, you can, but it's like you're gonna have to. I feel like when you invest in green, like you're gonna have to put all your money in, and it's gonna be really late. I see why the dolphin killed me. I get why the dolphin killed me. I didn't like it, but I understand why it happened. Yeah, I feel like when you're investing in green, you're going to be putting like all your money into it each turn. So you got to like have someone hit it before you have to roll again. Shit. You play to lose a Monopoly? Well, don't worry. We're all kind of playing Monopoly to lose in real life right now. So don't worry about that. Dude, $200 a house? That's insane. What's the interest rate on that? They have a Twitch Catan extension coming out where we can play Catan as a community against other communities, I think. Damn. I love Catan. Catan does have the problem, though, of, like... It's kind of got the same problem Monopoly has, in that, like... Everyone's either going to team up, or... Basically, someone makes someone else win. Ah! Thank you for the sub. Thanks, everyone, for donating subs. We have climbed back over the 2K mark, and now we got to get back to the 3K mark. I mean, we're a long ways from 50. You miss our place? I know. I wish they'd bring it back. When our place does come back, we got to go hard, chat. We got to establish way more ground than we had. The problem with our place is just a pure numbers game when it comes to it. Okay, I want to suck that and then spit it. So suck it as I'm coming up and spit it as I'm coming down. And then... I don't know. There's a global W plays? Yeah, but like... Do we want to do that? Do we want to do that? Is that's too... I think the thing with having it up all the time is just, it's like, A, that's too much of a commitment. We couldn't defend that space. Right? Yeah, we couldn't defend that space. And two, it's just like, I think my community is as big? No, not even close. Yeah, I have less viewers now than I used to. But that doesn't mean that we couldn't dominate our place again. Because even with that, you know what? Those viewers were the uncommitted ones anyway. They weren't helping. They were the uncommitted viewers Most hobbies get pushed to the wayside because of kids. You can still sub though, bitch. Fuck. I know. I want to get that D&D video edited. Oh, you stupid whore. Barb's been on this level for 2 hours. Okay. According to that post up there, I don't care. The pinned comment, I don't care where anybody else is at or what they're doing.
I'm so excited.
What do I want to do there? Somebody, thank you so much. They say spoilers. That wasn't a spoiler. Yes, it is. What if I'm gonna go watch Barb after this? Fucking spoiler. Yeah, what if I'm gonna go watch every streamer that played this today after this? He's slightly
Sorry, I didn't realize my Prime expired.
You better give it back. In fact, why doesn't everyone go down right now and check and see if you have your Twitch Prime open? And I'm not saying you have to give it to me. I am but one option. But I am saying if your Twitch Prime is open, give it to any streamer. Anyone. I don't care if you give it to fucking Kai Cenat. Because no matter what, the streamer is less rich than Jeff Bezos. And not only that, Jeff Bezos is going to kick a puppy. For every unused Twitch Prime, for every Amazon Prime subscription where people don't use their Twitch Prime, he lines up a puppy and fucking punts it Randy Orton style. Like he's Pat McAfee. Can I stay on those longer? Is that the problem? Am I just not staying on those long enough? Can I stay on that second one? What up, wife? No. No. Yeah, in a little bit. Yeah. Holla, a holla, a holla. A holla. A holla. Look at that ass. Look at that ass. So hot. Who said her feet are... Gina! Gina! Damn it. I was gonna get her to tell you about him. Yeah. Oh, let's turn around. Turn around. BenjaBear, thank you, Photo Phoenix. Wait, so is the 35% thing, is it on now, chat? Is it actually working? No. It's not. Not gonna fall for that trap? Oh, it doesn't bother me. It briefly was, but it went away.
I'm so excited.
Neo Console, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Do 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 do. I have to yell at someone. How many hours have I set up? Oh, I don't know if he texted me back. I tried to text someone at Twitch to see if it'll work see if it'll work. It says it's active on the follow channels tab, but it's not active in the sub price. Falco, thank you so much. Yeah, it's set up. It should be all 12 hours. It should be for the next 12 hours. Oh, it says it ends in 8 hours, but there's still normal price. It should be, I think it's 5 gift subs or more is what it says. So when you click on that. Those sons of bitches, those big fat liars. I think this is certainly a song choice for a hard level. Okay, okay. You think this song's a banger? This song just reminds me of my fear of clowns. I'm so glad scary clown season's over. Oh, okay, and then I got it as it bounces back. Yeah. Clown fear's legit. They're terrifying, man. Why are you painting your entire face? Why are you luring kids into sewers? Why are you luring kids into sewers? Right? Why do you all know how to do balloon animals? What's welcome to Deary? No! The new It series? It's a prequel to It? What does it like show how It became It? Wait, could I have landed on those? I think I could have landed on those, actually. I think I could have landed on those. Rhino is, yeah, okie dokie. Dude, that's such a weird part of the book. Such a weird part of the book. You're used to the joke that YouTube poo is better. You just didn't realize how much better. Yeah, dude. When you see 20 hours, like you see that little timer that says 20 hours, but the video's 20 minutes. Peak cocaine era Stephen King. I just don't even know what could possess you to even like write something like that. You know, like was that in his outline? Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I think it would have been published if they knew. What, the publishing company didn't know about that part? Doesn't seem like it affected it any. I hate when stories have like just some random out of character thing though. Ah, like dinos banging? What dinos bang? In Jurassic Park? He was notoriously coked up? Well, it was the 80s, chat. They didn't have iPads. What did you expect them to do? They had to just have conversation constantly. They didn't have text message. They would have to call people on the phone. People used to call people on the phone and just talk for hours. The only people that do that anymore are people that are like dating someone 5 hours away and they feel like they have to. Yeah, they page you and then you call them on your payphone. Oh, come on. Remember cocaine? You know, not something I ever participated in. I gotta admit. I've seen it, you know, like I've been around places where it was at, but I've always had like a deep fear of like snorting anything. Okay, come on. If I fucked that up, it was gonna be really bad. Yeah, it's probably a good fear to have. Okay, you're a bitch. I must rise above my fear. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Personally. Again, I think it's a little late for me to start that now, you know? I gotta do things. I'm the age where I gotta do things to help my heart. Now, when I'm 80, I think that's when I start doing hardcore drugs. Right? I think that's a good time to get into hard drugs. Right? Or not? I mean, why not? What else am I doing at 80? Is coke considered a hard drug nowadays? Well, we know. We just found the We just found the guy doing coke in chat. We just found the cokehead in chat. Banging in the old folks' home? Yeah, well, I'm high off blow. Oh, come on. Stupid. I've already got the mustache. That is a good point. I do have the mustache going right now, so I do look like someone who would do some blow. That happened so fast. Cocaine isn't considered a hard drug anymore? By who? I'm pretty sure it's you. What? Listen, I'm just saying, if that's the case, the circle of people you're running in is hardcore. You guys are doing crazy shit. Yeah, you guys are, I feel like you guys are exposing yourselves. Yeah. Listen, Coke users of the drugs aren't the ones who get to decide whether it's a hard drug or not. That's not how it works. Its popularity doesn't determine whether it's a hard drug or not. I don't know why I did it like that. That was not gonna work. I don't know why I tried to get out of that. That's what they said about weed? Okay, well, I mean, I think there's a clear difference, all right? That's what they said about weed before it's legal. A, a lot of people do still say that about weed. B, it's not legal everywhere. C, I think there's a distinct difference in that. Weed was never a hard drug. All these crackheads vouching for crack. If coke doesn't count as a hard drug, then what does? Fentanyl? But people aren't doing fentanyl to do fentanyl. People are doing fentanyl because it's in their cocaine. Yeah, if it's a white powder, it's a hard drug. I'm just gonna throw that out there. DMT, hard drug, sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I'm not saying you shouldn't do it just because it's a hard drug. I'm just saying if we're talking about classifications, right? You do you. I'm not going to judge your lifestyle. I will say though, all the ones defending coke are also watching ads. It's an expensive habit. Dare as a program was just to get kids to narc on their parents. Yeah. No ads here. Oh, I see. Oh, come on. That's an interesting take, or what? It's an expensive habit? I'm not saying, listen, I'm not saying you can do whatever you want. I have friends that have participated when they were 20s, in their 20s. Actually, at my fantasy football draft a few years ago, there was definitely some of the older dudes that had one night with it. And I just remember thinking, and I was like, y'all look so stupid. Like, this looks so dumb. You're 40. You guys don't look cool, right? You guys aren't looking cool. When a 20-year-old does in a bathroom, they look cool. You guys don't look cool right now. Is it weird that I judge how cool doing an activity looks? And that's like my number one thing. Like, first thing I'm like, that doesn't look cool. Not for me. Look at stuff like fentanyl, heroin, crack. I think you're downplaying, because I think coke is on that level for a lot of people. Yeah. How do I do that? Smoking cigarettes is cool. I would argue at 40, smoking cigarettes looks cooler than doing blow. Tony Montana was cool. I think a lot of people do take the wrong message out of Scarface. Not as cool as vaping. Vaping's the least cool. Hey, but you're not dying, so that you got that going for you. I look at vapors and I'm like, you know what? I respect vapors for their they just like nicotine, right? Smoking cigarettes always look cool. It's its problem. Smoking cigarettes isn't cool. Being around smokers isn't cool. But someone in a leather jacket sitting outside a club smoking a cigarette, that's a cool person. They look cool. Oh, come on. Vaping's just as bad as smoking cigs? Probably. It's probably bad in a completely different way that we're not fully aware of yet. I remember the first commercial I ever saw for a vape was the bad guy from Blade sitting in a middle seat of a airplane saying like, don't smoke cigarettes anymore, smoke this vape. You can do it anywhere. And that was its big selling point. And then there was like a 3-month period where people were just mobbing vapes on airplanes, and it was wild. Before they disallowed it. You bitch. Yeah, he's like middle seating an airplane. What's that actor's name? The bad guy in Blade? Stephen Dorff? Stephen Dorff? I always thought that guy would have a bigger career after Blade. Maybe I just really liked Blade. Blade's my all-time favorite superhero movie, chat. Not even close. Blade, then Guardians of the Galaxy. Then the Batman trilogy. Ironically, then probably all the other Batmans. Somewhere in there, too. Not Blade 2 and 3, no. Oh, wait. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do that? I need to eat some of him. I don't know what to do. Should make another Blade where the IRS is full of vampires. Is that a tax reference? Are you paying your taxes today? Yeah, actually, I have no problem with the IRS, to be honest with you. IRS workers, because they get people who aren't paying their taxes, and I pay mine. So, fuck them. Listen, I don't want to... There's stuff in taxes I don't want to pay for. I don't like paying for bombs. But I do it. No daily tax convo. But I will say, I don't think people care about paying taxes. I feel like they... Yeah, I feel like they just don't like feeling like it's not going to stuff they benefit from or like or anything, you know? Or just going to let other people not pay any. Jeff Bezos kicks puppies. Yeah, most of us like schools and roads, though, I think. Yeah, most people like schools and roads. A streamer currently praying they don't get off. You could audit the fuck out of me, dude. We are so clipped in with that. I pray to get audited. If I ever get audited, I'll make that motherfucker sit in this room and work right back there. I'll give him all of our documents right back there. All right? I will make them sit there and you'll watch that motherfucker. I pray for that one day. They'd probably end up giving me money back. They'd probably be like, oh, this was actually a business expense. And you didn't count it as one. That's what would happen. No, I mean, nobody enjoys it, but I'm just saying they don't get people that didn't not pay. They don't get people that paid their tax. They don't come after you if you paid your taxes. That's what I'll say. Pray for it. I'll give him the tiniest little baby desk. That was my argument. Sorry, I apologize. Who audits the auditors? I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how to do this. Tiny ass chair. Yeah, tiny chair. Put him in one of B's old chairs. Who audits the auditors? I don't know. What are you doing? Probably their bosses? What's your thing? No, I don't like paying it. I fucking hate it every year, but I don't know. My kid's got a nice school. It's a good public school, right? I try to look at it that way. Now, is everyone doing their best to try and get rid of public school? That's another discussion, all right? No politics. I probably could if I ever broke my chair. I probably could write a new one off as a... I mean, actually, I definitely could write a new chair off as a business expense anyway. All right. Okay. Stupid bitch. Ha 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 ha. Oh. It's a good way to look at it. Is there an untapped market for the streamer accountant? There are streamer accountants, yeah. Pretty much every streamer I know. I honestly, at one point, every streamer I know used the same guy I use. Like, and this guy started, I don't know, probably like 11 years ago, and he started with like small streamers like me, and he grew to be pretty big, and I'm very blessed. He keeps me grandfathered in the original price I got him at. He's amazing. He's awesome. But all he does is work for streamers. Is there an untapped market? It's not untapped, but I feel like there could be more for sure. There's not as many options for streamers as there should be, I guess. To be streamer accountant. The funniest thing about our streamer accountant, though, is the #1 thing he does is make all his clients get insurance. That's the first thing he makes all of them do. I won't work with you if you don't get health insurance. Because I don't know if you know this, but streamers, they don't know. We don't know how to live our life. Especially, I would imagine those like 20-something-year-old streamers that go right from like high school to streaming. I have to imagine they have no idea how to run their life. Turn around, Yoshi, you slow ass bitch. Just turn the fuck around. God fucking shit. Damn it. Accountant streamers, like accountants who do streams, who do taxes online. I think that would be illegal. I'd have to speculate. I mean, I definitely think there is a market for financial content, though. Like dudes like Caleb Hammer do really well, and I know that there's tons of people that like are stock gurus that do really well. The stock ones are a little interesting to me, though. Just because I feel like chat would be a distraction. But I would also guess that they probably use their chat as like liquidity exits for some things. Why would people stop putting Yoshi in their hack? Yeah, I don't know why you won't turn around. This level's long. A bad craftsman blames his tools, or he knows when or a good craftsman knows when his tools are broken and it's not his fault. Yoshi's damn, Yoshi is a tool, not a jewel. Can't contradict myself. Come on, you dumb fuck. I bet NBA taxes are insane to do, though, because they get paid in like 35 different states and 2 countries. You know? And then it's, you know, millions of dollars. Yeah, I bet professional athlete taxes are fucking hard as shit. I have no idea what to do on that. I have no idea what to do. Or the next 12 hours. I finally got a hold of someone at Twitch. I finally got a hold of them. They better be fixing it ASAP. They bounce when I land on the block, but I don't get how to like set it up to where I can eat them and then go. Rip timer? Fixing what? The 35%? That even matters anymore. I don't know. What was the timer even time on this level? Now it's gonna look like I really crushed this fucking level. Making good progress. The reads after only 30 seconds, right? Yeah, this level feels difficult. This level feels real difficult. I don't know, it just feels awkward. I'm gonna make it look like YouTube poo beat it in 5 minutes. What's gonna be awkward is when it still has an hour on that timer here in a bit. I have a feeling this game is gonna be long levels, long grinds. But I will say, like, first 2 levels that I've really gotten into. Fucking turn around, Yoshi. I am pressing the button. Ah! Fuck! Do I think it's gonna be the toughest hack ever? God, no. No, okay. You'll never see people get excited for the toughest hack ever, because toughest hack ever just means tight. And nobody really likes tight. Why does he turn back? But the levels are very long. What's the hardest hack ever? I don't fucking know. I mean, if you suck at shells, it's probably like a shell jump of some shell hack of something. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's just a bunch of like really tight, annoying jumps is usually hardest hack ever. Hardest ever is more of a Mario Maker thing, I feel. Me versus Mitch? In what? Oh man, I don't have a good record against Mitch. I think I've got 1 win in 30 races. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You thought I stomped Mitch? I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I picked up what you put down. I'm not gonna acknowledge it any further than that, in case nobody knows. But I see what you did there. It was good. I don't get how I can eat him. I think I need to eat him twice, but I don't understand how I would even do it. I just don't understand how I would even get the eat. I wonder if I can have the horse racing game automatically VIP a winner. The exclamation point tracks Mario off screen, yeah. Is that in vanilla? God, no. No. And then un-VIPs when the next winner comes. I don't understand it because they go at the same height. Like, it's just... And I can't land back down or I'm screwed. This is probably stupid. You can't go over the top. I don't think so, but I mean, I see what you're saying. It's... I would guess not. I don't know why I tried to go over that. Hey, you know what? Actually, I'll check real quick. No, we can't go over the top. I think that would be built the same way. Not a stupid question, honestly. That's not a stupid question. Because there's plenty of Mario levels you can do that. Okay. I get how we do the next part. All right. Okay, we're making progress. We're motivated again. That's tough. Yep, the Yoshi does bounce up to you. Oh, damn it. That's gonna be tough. Yeah, you have to eat some of the pokey. I mean, you just can't fit through that spot otherwise. You can set a chatter through API. Hey, lurkers. I need you to type your favorite emote. So I know you're there. Just so I can ego about the chat moving. You've never used an emote? Dude, this is Twitch. It runs on animated emotes. I love a good combo emote. I need to bring back more combo emotes. Hess, thank you for 10 months. It's hard. That's hard. That's a hard section. Yeah, that's actually a hard section. You miss Darbian's emotes? Is his channel shut down? I mean, you could get them, right? You just would be paying for just the emotes. Whoops. You're watching me play a Nintendo game on your PlayStation? I have such a great working relationship with PlayStation and the worst with Nintendo. You only watch on YouTube, but you have your Prime? Fuck you. I mean, fuck yes, I love you. Not fuck you. Oh, you're amazing. Sorry. 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 It was the wrong Y word. No! I know, that was awkward. That was awkward. Oh, I hated it. I hated it for me. Wow, I know, wow. Yeah, I think when most people watch on console, they chat on the phone. What most people do when they're watching... Okay, if you're watching YouTube on your TV, you're probably... Or watching Twitch, right? You probably have your phone open to something else as well, and then when you hear something you want to chat back to, you'll slide over and chat. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? That's very accurate. You do that all the time. Double screening is when I catch myself double screening, and it's a lot. And it's not Sunday and I'm checking my fantasy football team, but I have my son call me out on it now, because like we call him out, like, you can't double screen, right? You have your iPad, you don't need the TV if you got, you know what I mean? But I do it. So I have my son call me out on it now. Oh, shit. But it's strange it happened twice. I feel like the TV apps never work well. And they're definitely, the TV apps are definitely the last to get any like updates ever on, like if Twitch updates anything. No! Apple TV doesn't rate it out with you? Yeah, I don't think any of the apps do. I think it's just mobile and whatchamacallit that rate out with you. But to be fair, like monitor is like 50% and mobile is like 45%, and everything else is about 5% of viewers. I'd imagine it's like that pretty across the site. But I think that, here's my take though. People that watch Twitch on their TV through one of those apps, they should be a priority for Twitch because hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to do this, chat. I feel like I just need to go. Honestly, I feel like just doing it in one motion is going to be the way instead of trying to sit there. I feel like I need the speed. You can use LR to dismount? Oh. I don't know if I'd like that anyway, but that is very nice for the Mario Maker nerds. No, I had it! Ah! Balls. Yeah, you can do the, I think you can do the Yoshi Ditch thing really anywhere. I just don't know where it would help me otherwise. Oops. Is the timer 2+ hours? This looks like 17 minutes to me. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Duh, 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 duh. Timer for just the level, yeah. Looks like it's 17 minutes to me. It definitely didn't reset. What am I doing? Do I need to grab it? Now what? Right? not that. The camera scrolled and I couldn't scroll back. Yeah, the camera scrolled and I couldn't scroll back. I couldn't eat it though. I couldn't get high enough to eat it. I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't get high enough to eat it. I thought I needed to drop it and then get back on Yoshi, then eat it. What if it's just a distraction? There's no distractions in Kaizo. Every item is needed. That's kind of the #1 thing on Kaizo. People think it means difficult, but really it's just like everything on screen is necessary. Stupid fucking whore. What's the gimmick? Every time I land, Yoshi like bounces things up. Dram World is back. Damn, I don't get this. No, I don't use the shoulder buttons. No, I wasn't shoulder button bouncing, just when you land. It got so... I need to go turn on the AC in my room after this level, chat.
Fix your hack, hanger.
Ah, Corey, thank you for 104 months. Aren't you getting a snowstorm tomorrow? Dude, it's so hot today, and tonight it's getting so cold and windy. Actually, I could probably... What is considered so cold? I don't know, like, I think the high for Friday is like 23 and snowing. I think so cold's relative to what it was right before, and considering that today is definitely a wear shorts day where I live, and then Friday we're getting, you know, a foot of snow. Just different. That's November in the mountains. Oh, I need to use that shell to jump, to use my Yoshi to jump off of. That, okay. Okay. You jump off the shell with the Yoshi. Wait, were we cheesing that? Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering what the shell was even going to be for. Wait. Or not? Or maybe I just grab it? Yeah, now I'm wondering is like is it maybe I just grab it? Can you spoil? No! 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 No, you didn't beat this. You might have just watched someone else fucking do it. No! Thank you for asking at least before you just did it. That's a maybe? Maybe. I'll think about it. Do 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 do. Yeah, if you spoil, I'll kill your horse. In the horse racing game, not your real horse.
Oh, this is easy. All you do is redacted, then redacted, before you redacted, and then you're done. Redacted, beat this, redacted, minutes ago and is now at the secret. Redacted.
Thank you. Thank you. Tobishi. I'm sure there's people all over the place, and if you're hopping around streams, I hope I'm dead last. It's the 57th level. I guess technically it's the 3rd. What am I doing? I don't know what to do there. Yeah, I definitely didn't. I have no clue. The music, man. The music's starting to drive me insane. It has to do with the shell? That I am in agreement with. Will someone beat it in one day? Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Calco, maybe. Spoiler warning, Panga. Yeah, Panga probably could. I'm gonna get really pissed at the end of the level troll here. This one's gonna anger me. What is that? Why is that happening? You didn't think he was making a comeback to Dram? You thought he was mad investing in rhythm games now? Listen, your life cycles that way. You know? Things that you used to find fun become fun again. After you let them rest. Sometimes you take something too seriously to where you make it unfun, and then you do it again and you remember why it was so fun, and then you don't have to be serious about it. You don't have to like ruin your life over it. That's me with snowboarding. Oh, come on. Am I talking about drugs? No, we already talked about drugs. We found out that half the chat's high on cocaine right now. High on soft drug cocaine. You only do cool drugs? What's a cool drug? Dude, this is driving me crazy. Hitting that is pissing me off. I'm getting angry hitting that thing. Cocaine's a cool drug. I think cocaine definitely ages out of being cool. Isn't ISIS slang for meth? I don't know. I mean, I don't think anyone thinks meth or ice is cool, though. Caffeine? You know what? Fair. Fair on that one, actually. PCP. That's a good point. Why did you slide over there? I'm blaming the controller. That was the controller's fault. Do people look cool holding a coffee cup? Do you look cooler? Does someone look cooler outside holding a coffee cup than they would not? Say it like it's a cold day. They're sitting on the corner. Do they look cooler if they're holding a coffee cup? That's the thing. If it's a Stanley, I think that's the question. If so, caffeine's a cool drug. Do I look cooler when I'm holding a Red Bull? They look cooler holding a beer? Ooh, I don't know if beer's got cool factor right now. I think shots is actually 2025 cool factor. They look cool, but they kill you? Yeah, I mean, the coolest things do. Depends on what your definition of cool is. I think you know what I'm talking about right now. Isn't the alcohol industry cratering? You know, I used to think it was like, okay, everyone like Gen Z doesn't drink anywhere near like millennials do, which like is a little shocking to me, because I feel like y'all got way more to not look forward to than us. But I guess you also have apps. We didn't. I get why Gen Z doesn't drink. It, like, to go out and drink nowadays, right? It's like a minimum, like what? $60 day? $70, $80 day if you want to drink, you know what I mean? You want to go out and you want to drink. And that's if you're drinking pre-gaming. You're doing everything you can to save money, you know what I mean? I don't know what to do on that. I have no idea what to do. Yeah, then you add in all the disadvantages, the inherent disadvantages of alcohol, you know. But like, think about it, like getting an Uber, just getting an Uber to and from a place, right? Then you go to the place, it's a fucking shit bar, you order a drink and it's $17 drink. Right? Like, what 20-something-year-old can afford that shit? We used to go out $20. $20. We would tip our bartenders, have like 6 drinks. There was always some place that had like $2 beers, $2 whatever, $2 whatever. That doesn't exist, you know? And the minimum wage is the same price, so these kids just don't have the money to go out and drink, man. They don't have the money. It's not possible. They can't pull their money together and go get a cheap bottle at a club so they can look cool for a night, you know? I don't know what to. I have no idea what to do with this. It's too expensive, right? It's way too expensive. And then they're probably just more health conscious. I can't, freakish one. I just fully explained that, and you're just like, no, that has nothing to do with it. What are you talking about? 20-year-olds are not health conscious. At 20 years old, you don't give a fuck. You think you're invincible. What are you talking about? Yes. What 20-year-old is like, I really got to worry about my feet. None of them. None. You're just poor. It's you can't afford. There's other things to do for $20. As Gen Z, I get why they don't go out and go drink, right? Yeah, why would you go to a bar? $700, you're paying for the night. Like, I get it. Whereas, like, when we were out, you go out, $20, DJ's there all night, rocking it out. Not only that, chat, have you ever gone to a bar? The DJ plays the same music they played 20 years ago. I don't know what to do, chat. I have no idea what to do here. I'm just trying to think of, like, what I could even think about doing. I have no idea. All they play in Tucson is reggaeton? Because that's whoever listens to reggaeton is the only motherfuckers drinking. But yeah, okay, the young 20-somethings will always dictate the culture and what's cool. And when you price the youth out of your activity, you're fucked. And I don't think like alcohol, I think like a lot of industries are currently doing that, you know? It's not just alcohol. It's like how we killed diamonds, right? We would have been fine buying diamonds, but we were priced out of it. You know? Diamonds, homes, ownership of anything. I think a lot of them think drinking is cringe. You know what I think? I think cringe is cringe. I think if you're worried about cringe, you're cringe. The only thing that's actually cringe is worrying about what other people think. Yeah, listen, I don't think they'd think any of that if they could fucking afford to do it. Kids just didn't decide one day, I don't want to have fun and get drunk and be stupid. That's not what happened. They're priced out, chat. They're priced out. All right? They can say a million other things like, oh, why would I do it? Why? There's no point, right? There's no point. But the no point is because they are priced out. When we were kids, like when I was in college, alcohol was cheaper than anything else. Alcohol used to be the cheapest thing you could do. I used to not go bowling because it was more expensive than drinking alcohol at home, right? Yeah. A bottle of liquor I know it has. A bottle of liquor is way more expensive now. Weed's cheaper than alcohol for most places. That's still popular. So tell us more stories about the before times. I have no idea what to do on this part. I have no clue. I have no clue how to make this work. Yeah. Look, listen, you can ask a kid, listen, chat, you can ask individual kids and they can give you a million reasons. Right? They can say it's crim, blah, 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 blah. You can ask them that, but a whole generation is just priced out. It's a... They love weed. If they love weed, if weed's not gone down, the weed use hasn't gone down. It's just it's not a crazy concept. And I would say that alcohol is like, once it gets, you know, to a certain price point, it really isn't worth it, right? It's only worth it as a really cheap thing. That's as high as I can get Yoshi, right? I didn't mean to do that. Worth it if you can get drunk off 2 cocktails? That's 60 bucks! Yeah, me and my wife, we were out the other night and I was just like, we're buying drinks and I'm like, who can fucking afford this? Yeah, I can guarantee you that if the college kids could go to their local bar, get fucking hammered off $20 and dance the whole night, they'd be going ham. They wouldn't be such whiny bitches either. Imagine going out and paying 6, 7. Ah! Their addiction to social media, though? I think that's probably equally distributed. But I would say social media, like scrolling TikTok's a free activity, right? Which brings me back to what I was saying. Oh, because it bounces. That's what's happening. It's bouncing. God, I don't get this. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I have no fucking clue what to do. I have no idea. I have no idea what to do. Porn's free too? That's another good point, right? You're 17 years old. You know how long it took to get porn on dial-up? Your teen had to pass a breathalyzer test to get into prom. Everyone was doing drugs in the bathroom. Yeah, what? Okay. Why hasn't drug use gone down? They're just doing the cool drugs. They're like, if I'm gonna spend $30, I'll get some Molly. Prescriptions? I don't, we're talking about college kids, dude. They're gonna go to the doctor. I don't know what to do. 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 It doesn't make, it makes zero sense in my mind right here. Probably is so simple and I'm just lost. Like drop it like that and then tongue it back. I said I don't even think. I don't even think like I can. I don't know. Keep talking to chat. I'll get it sooner. I'm focusing too much. I mean, you're not wrong, but I just don't even have it. I don't know. Like, I thought I would have to like land on it, right? That's what I feel like I gotta land on it somehow, but I can't like, I don't know. My brain's not figuring out how to put it on there. Bring the wife back in and send her out again? I didn't send her out. Yeah, the price of weed has gone drastically down for the next generation, whereas the price of alcohol is way higher. Sorry for the kids. Oh, I don't know. Okay, yeah. What do you end the night with, right? A dollar menu. They don't have that. They can't pull up to McDonald's at 3 in the morning and go, I want 6 McChickens, and they go $6. Me to do that. Dude, how much is a McChicken now? I won't eat at McDonald's anymore, not because like I think it's bad or bad for me. I could give a fuck about that. It's literally just so goddamn expensive that I'd rather go to, you know, Outback. Like, fucking insane. You get McDonald's breakfast now and you pay like $15. I mean to do that. Wait, how much is Little Caesars now? I mean, the app's got deals, but still. And then, like, I gotta have another app on my phone. Usually when I'm going to McDonald's, I'm driving. Can't pull out an app and just fucking order that bitch. I'd have a McDonald's app if I could put it with every other fucking fast food into one program. Where you know, but it's like another fucking account, another guy. I just can't handle it anymore. I'm shutting it down. If I throw it up, I don't know. Do I do that? Grab it? grab it with my tongue and then spit it out, maybe? And like basically like do a Yoshi shell jump? It's a micro puzzle? It is. The first of many. Fucking shit. Is it cheating to create a save state? Yes. Yes, that would be cheating. That's another reason why I hate people that put the times on the level. They'll put the time taken on a level and then they'll be using save states, and I'm like, that's just not the same thing. We're not all playing on the same playing field. I'm a fucking idiot. Is it cheating to use a Game Shark? No, but a Game Genie is okay. I think, wasn't SNES still Game Genie? Was it Game Shark then? The cheating to underinflate a football? Yeah, I think all footballs should have to be inflated to the same weight, but also I don't care. TX Demrel, I don't think anyone's boning you. So I don't think you'll have to worry about that exact scenario. You'll be good. Do I need anything? They got really mad. They got really mad, G, because I said you couldn't sell feet pics. They got mad at me. They thought I was dissing you. I told them we're just realistic. I totally said Flintstone feet? No, I said crusty bottoms is what I said. She said Flintstone feet, see? She said it. She said it, chat. I wanted to throw it straight up. A glizzy? A glizzy? I have no flow right now. Oh. Balls. Maybe there's a market for gross, crusty feet, though. Maybe that is the market. I got this? I do not know what to do here. I mean, we've got this. That was funny. That was funny. That was good. That was actually like really solid. That was a good troll. I didn't even think about it either. I didn't even think about that happening. Yeah, I didn't even think about that one happening. Oh my god, thank god we finally got it. I don't know why, but I thought it was just like, just land on it somehow. That was stupid. I took way too long doing that. I use a Super Nintendo controller and I play on a Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Fucking cock. Yeah, I play on a... It doesn't look like... Oh, I guess it does kind of look like that. That's a Wishbone NES controller, though. But it does kind of look like that. Oh, you went and got Darbian's emotes, didn't you? You went and got his emotes. I was gonna say, you went and got Darbian's emotes. Oh, we got an email. When I get offline subs, dude, you feel like a fucking G getting an offline sub. You feel like a god. Ego boost through the roof. I don't play on a Super Nintendo. No, I play on a Super Nintendo. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I won't have that again. So there is a update. All the 35% things broke today. And they're fixing it for everybody. But it is true, it didn't work, and I'm sorry. I apologize. The subs were supposed to be 35% off today, and I had to go through the whole thing with Twitch to make it happen, and then they weren't. And then they weren't. What a punt. That was a pretty funny thing. I mean, I get why that happened. Oh, I gotta slow down. Yeah, it's not a big deal. No, I love subs. I don't hate subs. I love them so much, I wanted to make them cheaper. I hate Prime. No, I love Prime subs. What do you mean? I love Prime subs. I love tier ones. Tier ones, you don't have to resub, so it's like tier ones are consistent. Like they don't drastically change month to month, regardless of what I do. Whereas primes go up and down wildly. But I love all subs. Because either way, you had to press a button, which is kind of a pain in the ass. Fucking fuck. God, fuck shit. Now I can't get back there. Do I get a lot of tier 3 subs? I mean, I got a few. I wouldn't say a lot. I think most people that would tier 3 usually just would rather gift 5 subs. Most. Not all, but most. It's also been a while since I upgraded my tier emotes. A long time. Yes, use that Prime. Yeah, I love Prime subs, but mostly I just want you to use your Prime subs on anybody. I don't care who it is. Because every streamer needs it more than Amazon does. Damn it. Yeah, I think that's how most people feel. I don't care either way. I don't care how you spend your money. Or don't spend your money. You can watch this for free. Spending money's silly. But I will say, a sub to me is cheaper than any drink you can buy anywhere else. You do get the... Is the Yoshi tongue still on tier 3? Oh my fucking god, I can't believe I just did that. The cost of the internet's crazy. How much do you pay for internet now? Red Bulls are 2 for $5? Yeah, but how would I advertise them to you? $100? I think we definitely pay more than 100. 15 gigs for $15? What the fuck? Yeah, I've got gig up, gig down, and we definitely pay more than 100. Fuck, I know it. Oh, god damn it. Downloading games, having a gig is very nice. Yeah, downloading games nowadays. Our internet's gone out a few times. At first, when I first moved into this house, we've got 2 different internet companies, so we could see which one would go down more. And then neither one of them went down ever, so we just went with the one that was cheaper. Ha! Ha! It does. I don't trust this at all, right? Hold on. Okay. 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 Chat, I think that's the first time I've ever hit a P-switch with a fucking Yoshi, now that I think about it. I don't think I've ever hit a P-switch with a Yoshi in my life. Can y'all think of any other hack where you do it? I don't think I've ever had a hack where you had a Yoshi. Right? Oh, there's a portrait? Oh, fuck. Vanilla SMW? Wait, when do you do it in vanilla SMW? Ugh, this could be anywhere. Where do y'all think this is? Oh, it's back in the pipe. That's exactly where it's at. Yeah, it's probably just right back in the pipe. Well, starting our speedrun practice. Yeah, it's got to just be back in the pipe. Fuck. 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 Oh no, I know where. I think I know where it's at. Oh, I think I know where it's at. I think I know too. I think I know too. Yeah. In the wall, perhaps? No. It's at the end of the level, with the munchers. Oh, fucking bitch. Amazing how fast you can re-clear a level. Well, I died there. Yeah, I mean, once you beat it once, it's a lot easier. Yeah, once you beat it once and you have a whole flow going. Who finished first? Who cares? Yeah. Why does it matter? Who cares? Now I finished it twice though, so Now I can't get back there. Shit. No, I think it's, yeah, I think it's at the end of the level in the pipe. Like right before the pipe, sorry. Curious whose picture it is? The portrait thing really caught on, man.
Would you like some bits flowing into your bank account?
Yes, I would. I'd like lots of bits. I know I jinxed it. How are you today? Fucking bitch whore. Fuck shit. You need to know who finished first for our fanfic? In your fanfic, we both are playing the level, right? I'm assuming we're both playing the level. One of us finishes first, we go over to support the other one. And then after that's finished, we make sweet love. That's how the fanfic goes. Still holding the controllers. So we get tangled in a wire of man sweat and controller. I thought it was up there. Where else could it be? Did maybe I just didn't go high enough? Yeah, maybe I just didn't go high enough? We can come back. Like there? That's single muncher, but the rest of the munchers aren't jumping. The rest of the munchers aren't jumping. The overworld tells us that there's a secret. I'm about to just come back to this level afterwards for secret hunting. This music is starting to make my brain fucking melt. That's a death block. Oh, is it up? It could be up right up there, actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Okay. Maybe up there. Doesn't seem like it, does it? Yeah. Bounce off the saw? Where? Yeah, but where, I guess? What's this song from? Hell? Yeah. Alright. I gotta pee. I gotta pee anyways, so we gotta come back to that. chat. Whoa, what the hell? There we go. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta pee. Race your horses. Race your goddamn horses. Don't forget, if you're a sub, you gotta create your horse. Oh, we need like a horse intro sequence where it zooms in on each horse. I'll be right back, chat.